Ow. Good afternoon, midnight. Hello, Ryu. How's it going, peeps? How are you doing? Degv is just getting ready, and I have a small announcement to make. You're on time today? I know I'm on time today. But there's sometimes where I'll go live early and you'll still complain. Hey, Ryu, thank you for the 14 months resub. Very much appreciated, my dude. Get primed. You get head patted. Get head patted. Get loved on. So yeah, I've got a little bit of an announcement to do. Nothing too amazing, but I will do it after the ads are rolled. I'll get my notifications out and then I will do my little announcement. I need to remember to use the stream notifications ping, not the Berry Hoarders ping. Okay. Okay, fine. That's what we're doing today. How about love me instead? Yeah, fine. Anyway, bullying aside... Oh, okay. Midnight. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 16, dude? Icon Titan was a bit too long of a fight. No, it was an amazing fight. It is an amazing fight. That was one of my most favourite fights from the game. I do get what you mean, though. It was a long fight. Because I know you said your hands were hurting by the time you finished. It just hurts your fingers too much for all the QTEs. That is, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. Alrighty, almost done with my notifications, and then I'll let you know the... I'll let you know the small little announcement. Final Fantasy 16 is the best Final Fantasy so far. You know what? Yeah. I will agree with you on that one. I honestly want to get Final Fantasy 16 again to play it again on PC. It's such a good game, dude. Not just because of Torgal. Torgal is baby. We love Torgal. But the game itself is good. The soundtrack's amazing. The story is amazing. The gameplay is amazing. I love the combat. It's such a good game. I mean, I know you want it on PC, but I thought you refunded it on PC. I thought you refunded it on PC because it wasn't running properly. Hey, Noel. Alrighty. One post left to do. $190 stream watch streak? Holy shit. Just 10 more streams, Ryu. Just 10 more streams. You get 4 from this week. Alrighty. Post on over on Blue Sky. Easy done. Okay, so for those who probably have already realised, I don't know if you have, I got approved for the Twitch 2K streaming beta. So you can actually watch this Degvi in 2K now if you have the internet connection to do so. And if you don't, I do have transcoding. So you will be able to drop it down to 1080, 720, anything you need. But for now, I am approved for 2K, and by default, I pass the stream over to Twitch in 2K. So if you have a look in the bottom right of the video, if you are on desktop and you are able, you should be able to see the stream in 2K now. If you can, F. Hey, Yunsa. But treat today more of a test stream. So obviously, I want to see how stable the connection is, if the transcoding is permanent. If it isn't, I will drop back down to 1080p because obviously I don't want to. I don't want to screw my viewers away from being able to watch the stream because they don't have like a stable internet connection or anything like that. Or obviously, unable to actually get 2K in their region. I don't know how it works. From what I believe, if you don't have 2K availability in your region, it will automatically just drop you back down to 1080p. But I am unsure. Alrighty. The fish has been awoken. And how is everybody doing today? I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. This Degvi has been a fair bit busy. I've been out with Itchy. I needed to help my grandma do some gardening. And unfortunately, I had to do it in the rain. I had to speedrun gardening in the rain. Was fun though. I like gardening. Nice and relaxing. Okay. I've been doing my side quests on 16. Good. You should. Don't do what I do in Final Fantasy 14 and neglect my side quests. Even though there's a shit ton to do. But yeah, what the plan is today, this is a side content day. I want to do some Hildi side quests. I also want to do some blue quests, because I need to get my ether currents done. And I also want to do some leveling, because I unlocked White Mage. And I have got up to 42 for my White Mage, so when I get up to 50, I can do some decent effective leveling. But for the time being, I only have it at 42. Unfortunately, I cannot surprise join you today. That's what somebody would say if they could surprise join me today to make me think like I won't have a badger just appear out of nowhere. So, wrong. Loud incorrect, buzzer. I forgot that it plays my join sound. It plays my join sound even if it's just me in the VC. Oh, god damn it. I'm pretty sure I just woke everybody so up. If you weren't awake, you are now. Activated your flight or fight response. If only I were so clever. Just use your brain cells, dude. Just get some brain cells. Okay, what I'm going to do while people wake up and obviously filter into the stream, I'm going to go do my Ether Current quests in Charlian. I will do some Hildi once people get in, and probably do some leveling much later when there's people around to actually do that with. So yeah, I'll head over to Charlian. I'll do some leveling with my alchemist later as well. I have a DM, of course, that's from Ryu. Against my better judgment, I decided to do another Zodiac relic. I feel sorry for you, my dude. My condolences. Ryu, you really logged into Final Fantasy XIV, sent me a DM, LOMS, logged out. You know what? I'll allow it. I can't even be mad. I'll allow it. There you go. I have posted it in the Discord. Congratulations. You are now forever immortalized. Jesus Christ, You logged back in again just to... Okay. Just to respond to me? I'm going over to fucking... I'm going to Labyrinthos. Screw you. I swear to God, if I see you log in again just to say some shit rather than respond to me in Twitch chat, I'm going to get you. God damn it. Actually, is there any blue quests here? No, none here. When is Final Fantasy 16 2? Already released. There's the Final Fantasy 16 DLC you should get. Of course you did. God damn it, Ryu. You might as well just stay logged in at this point. You're logged out again. Fucking hell, dude. Ryu, you're a bean. You're silly, but you're also a bean. What do you mean I can't jump down there? Are you telling me I have to go all the way around just to get down here? Should I do New Game Plus when I complete the game? Yes. What no flying does to a motherfucker. You're a bored bean sometimes. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Ryu. And now you're logged out again. Can I jump down yet? Please? No? Okay. I have to go all the way around. How do I get down here again? I forget. Oh yeah, I have to go down the cave. I have to go all the way around. This is what no flight does to a motherfucker. And this is why you should do your Ether Current quests. I already got the MSQ Ether Current for this area, so I just actually need to complete my regular Ether Current quests for the area. You're adorable, Ryu. But yeah, I will be asking throughout the day how the stream quality is. Because obviously, my bitrate, I don't know how that's going to be affected. Because I am sending about 20 megabits per second to Twitch rather than the usual 6. Because like I said, I'm streaming in 2K rather than 1080p. This is why you should pet Toggle for 6 hours. So true. I forget if there is an achievement for petting Toggle so many times. I think there is. Can't wait to also be able to send more kilobytes per second, I see. Did they change the streamer's name font? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They unfortunately changed a lot of the fonts. They're smaller, which is kind of annoying, actually. They made the font much smaller. I also applied, but God compression sometimes hurts. Yeah, it does. But this is I send 2K and my canvas is 2K. I don't send anything compressed at all. And obviously Twitch's transcoding can handle that. Hey Comic, how's it going, dude? So waiting for approval because Mario Kart World Rainbow Road is out on Twitch. Crunkles your bitrate. They finally added chat reply functions in the mobile app. Holy shit. Twitch actually giving love to the mobile app? Wild, honestly. I actually need to check something real quick. Okay, everything's fine. I recently plugged my VR headset back in. So I double checked this morning if my sound settings were fine. Everything does look fine. Which is good, for once. They also added mod view on Twitch Mobile Android. It sucks, but it works. Well, that's just a Twitch Mobile moment. Oh, dearie me. What's going on with you? God damn it, Ryu. Don't know why it took them this long. Because Twitch sucks. And doesn't like mobile Twitch as much as anybody else does. My sweetest shaggles, one of the Archaon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Apologies. I am Nawilhi Tia, an archivist. The Archaon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. Bye, Chip. Bye-bye. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? I have no choice, but okay. Why, thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you have comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaon to report your findings. So it wants me to go back all the way to the cave. Like I said, What no blue quests? What no flight does to a motherfucker? Do, 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 do. Oh my god, Ty, hi. Ty! I still have the spoilers up to 6.0. You shouldn't be looking at this, Ty. Thank you for coming along. I much appreciate it. I love you, Ty. You sleep well. Spellenberry. Uh-huh. You see no trolls, great or small? Perhaps a bit further in. I have to go all the way through this area, don't I? But yeah, by the looks of it, the quality is good. Everything is good. I do a front flip. I'm so skilled. Of course, I need a little assistance to do it, but I can do a front flip. Can I go up here, please? Thank you. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Well, here may have better luck. Okay, all the way back to the Archaeon. I might as well just, teleport. I see. I was unable to find a specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Monville Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Can I jump this? Can I jump this? Fuck. Can I jump that? Fuck. I'll have to go all the way around. Let me fly, damn it. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shackle's footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Murder. You may murder. Oh my goodness, he's so baby! Why is he so baby? What do you mean this is a baby troll? They're so tiny! Oh. Kill the parents. Is that what I just did? Did I just kill mommy and daddy? Noelle, hit here. What have you got me to do, bitch? What have you got me to do? No! If this is its parents, I swear to God. Starts a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Kill some kids' parents. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. I don't know what else to do there. Oh, right, I see. He actually talks. The Archaon is under threat. I must do something. You can... What is this threat? I've seen weirder things that can talk. You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Well, yeah, yeah. Not the first time I've had any weird shit. Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. I've talked to weirder creatures. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother, and in quite a state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. Do you think he actually understands speech? Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him, and I am not. It's a secret. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to... the way you kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archaon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Oh. At any rate, I'm fairly glad to have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaon is in grave danger. Some querulous gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we'll leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Well, funny woodworms kill entirety of the ecosystem. Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we'll need to solve this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all, and he seems miles ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. I want to help this little cutie. They're so adorable. I want to squish them. I literally want to pick them up and squinch them. They're so baby. Look at them. Hi, Kelter. Look at this baby. Look at him. No bullying. Look at the baby. They're so baby. Look at them. No bullying. Adore the tiny baby. Look at them. Dropping by early in the morning like usual before bed. That's okay, Kelta. I know time zones suck. I'm sorry for being British. On my way to bully it? Shush you. What do you mean it's a... What do you mean? Don't give it to Torgal. Feed him some Eevee eggs? I have 900 and... a few. What's that? 1,959? I have a few eggs in my inventory. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archaeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful girls. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed to be entirely resilient to the type of pesticide employed at the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Eorzean Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Valken in the Archaeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. And I'm being bullied by Kelta. I have done nothing wrong, and this bitch is just bullying me for no reason. Love it, Kelta. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We could try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. What if I just ate it? Hey Chip, what's your favourite power set in Final Fantasy 16? I don't know where you are in the story, so I can't say. I see. In that case, I think we'd be best served by a biologist at Mario Agronomics. Shall we? Hey Chip, what's your favourite evolution to love? The evolution? Excluding... Well, yeah, Eevee isn't an evolution, it's just an Eevee. I know you're probably going to stare at me and want me to say Umbreon, but unfortunately I'm saying Flareon. You know, the evolution I want to evolve into. I want to be a fluffy boy. I want to be 300% floof. Like, you see this neck mane here? I want poof. I'm sure this question has no other deep meaning. Tee. Kelty, you're adorable. But no, Flareon. That is the evolution I wish to evolve into. Flareon smell like burnt fare. I mean... yeah, I guess. They also smell like berries and oranges. I don't know. Chip smells like whatever berries he's been eating recently. I just want to know if I was an Eevee, my chest and neck fluff would be huge. Same with the tail. Exactly. Like, look at, like, I have bigger, massive floofers. I love being a floofer. You smell like bonks. I haven't been eating bonks. I don't eat the bat. I eat berries. So if I was a Flareon, I think my fluff would cover my eyes and face except for my snout. God, that's adorable. What do you mean I have to go all the way around just to get there? What no flight does, motherfucker. This is why I'm doing my Ether Current quest. Should I wait to do my Ether Current quests? before I do this quest. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to do my Ether Current quest before I do this. I want flight. I eat berries? Of course I eat berries. My fare, my paws, and pretty much everything about me, it tastes the same as whatever berries I've been eating recently. Holy shit, Kelter, why? You'll steal my Final Fantasy 16 AP? No. How is that Vor? That's me just regularly eating berries. You may have used a lot of points. Indeed, yes you did. This is why I have the fire sale. If somebody has a lot of points and wants to bully me, then they are very much capable to. And then everybody gets to make me faint for 25 berries rather than 250. For 5 minutes. But yeah, Midnight, I don't know where you are in the story, so I can't particularly say what my favourite power is, because there are loads. But yeah, I'm going to finish my... Ether Current quest before I do that side quest, because I want to head past Snuffles. They're adorable. You're going to buy a Toggle plush? Buy me one as well. Put fingers together, pretty please. I want Toggle plush. Pretty please. Muscle Frit is awfully worried about something. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped out the students about Desian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. I thought only researchers lived here. Ah, yes. Simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Sharlayan Hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust a trial to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. And with that, it's time for bed. You can lay in my floof and go to sleep there. Just lay on my lap and stick your face into my floof. Keeping your cute self, Chip, and have an amazing stream. Thank you, Kelter. It's very much appreciated. I always try to be my best. I always try to be adorable. I try to spread smiles, and I try to do my best. That's all anybody could ask for. And if people follow along, by all means, it's very much appreciated. Silly Eevee, I'm much bigger than you and lose your Eevee body in my chest, Loof. I'm 4 foot. 4 foot feral height. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work while raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. He's so small. I'm not... Shut up, you. You crafted Excalibur? Hell yeah. That's a good sword. Very good sword. Don't do what I did and do one of the boss fights like 5 levels too early. Because, you know, I'm smart like that. You're 5'8" average height. Well, remember I'm feral height. So if I stand up on my hind legs... Before I go, I'll be taking the Dragon Fang. No, that's mine. No. You are not allowed to have that. That's mine. Touch that and I will bite your arm off. No. Mine. No touchy. Okay, so you basically have been doing the same thing that I've been doing, Midnight. Very, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Demon Fang? It's not a Demon Fang. It's a Dragon Fang. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Well, unfortunately, Musclefrat, I am already past the story point where you remove that. Alrighty, Kelty, you sleep well. Sleep well. What the fuck? It didn't work, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake, Ryu, I'm gonna have to refund you for that. I plugged my headset back in, and of course it fucks something up. Yes, I know. I know you can't hear it. Thank you. Want to be a VeeTuber stream about any issue? You got a koi? Hell yeah.
No.
All I did was switch scenes, refresh the browser source, and it worked. Because of course it did. We love technical issues which have no fucking... Can you switch back to fish real quick? I need to make a quick funny joke. Give me a second, I just need to refund Ryu. No, I didn't disable all the sounds. What do you mean I disabled all the sounds? Oh, I see.
Ooh, what this small thing? Look very edible. Asterisk for the V-Star.
No! No vor the V. No vor in my Twitch stream. Your joke is ruined, never mind. I'll ruin you instead. You wish you could? I mean, I can, quite easily, in fact. Welcome back from Sinkyard Jail, peeps. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what it might impart onto others.
4.
No! What was that tee-hee? That was creepy. No vor. Fish, I feed you enough. So he spent his entire life thus far in the confines of Charlie and Hamlet. We recently have a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure I'd be much more willing to listen to anyone but his parents at this point. But okay, I'll go find the kid. Thank you, Vapolin. My boy is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. Oh, sorry, the Pauline. Found him. Ah, who are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Bro ran away. Get back here, child. Rude. I am not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Don't you try telling me first. Tell me what is on your mind. Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The colour of the artificial light here changed recently. Steals your toggle memes? No! Mine! But yeah, buy me a toggle plush. Pubs fingers together, pretty please. Pleads at you, gives you puppy dog eyes. You'll give me a toggle plush, won't you? I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? The puppy one or Big Toggle? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me? I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. The $300 one. It's $300? I'd rather use that on rent. Okay. In all seriousness, if someone actually gave me something that much, I would rather spend that on bills rather than, you know, like a cheap plushie. Because I'm guessing the poppy one's like only like $20, $30. But pretty much anything above the anything above my monthly bills goes towards like personal spending. But for the time being, anything which does goes towards the bills, which is at the top of the stream, are just bills. So obviously anything like my internet bill, basically. So I can continue streaming. Like, I can still pay for it. It just makes it a lot comfier to be able to pay for it. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. No, I'm treating you like someone who I thought that needed help. I'm treating you like someone who I thought had a concern and doesn't need to give me money. But, okay. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it binding. Okay, I will take 1 gil from you. Then it's settled. Okay, give me 935. The puppy one is 62 Australian dollars on the Square Enix site. Okay, so not as bad as I originally thought it would be. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. But yeah, if anyone actually wanted to give me something, it is very much appreciated. And all joking aside, I wouldn't spend any of the money before I get above 75 on like any personal spending. That does go to bills. Because I'm a responsible Eevee. The big one is sold out, so people are reselling for $300. Scalper's moment. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? To a completely different star. Yeah, literally another world. Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. You should do nicely. You see, I needed a more experienced traveller to say a prayer for me before I leave for Carabania. If you would do me the honour, the reactor operator by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. I mean, just simply make the journey. Teleport there, forehead. You know, the big ether, the etherites, yeah, those big crickles. Just attune to them. Toggle is based, really is, based on pure fluff. But yeah, I definitely do want a Toggle plush, but I've got a lot of other things to do first. Someday, mayhap. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with a safe passage, and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveller. And today, that traveller is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveller-to-be, if you will.
Daddy, can I
Hooray.
have some Chocobo steak and sausage?
Sure. Very important. What? What is very important? What do you want, Noel? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you for getting my attention. That was very important indeed. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Radat-san, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Crickle has been acquired. A crystal imbued with the hope for a safe journey. I thought there would be more to it than that. The one time I actually go about and read it, steals Chip's Toggle merch and leaves the Toggle MTG card. I have the Toggle MTG card. It's baby. Toggle, a fine hound. But you are stealing absolutely nothing. You are basically trading an MTG card for an MTG card. I don't have any Toggle merch. I wish I did. Alas, I do not. Do you have a lantern crystal for me? Why, yes, I do. Here we go. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. What are we gleaning? Crickles. You need more Pobby merch? Yes, I do. I told you. I do. Literally hand over Big Torgle plush. And now I depart for Garabania. I hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. I have one more quest to do and 2 overwhelmed. Imagine not buying the toggle plushes. I already mentioned this earlier before you got here, Ross. If somebody wants to buy me a toggle plush, I will not be opposed to it. Shaking my SMH my head. Money. Punkles and other crystals. That is basically the story of Final Fantasy 16. A veterinarian, Shally in Hamlet, is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice you've a way about you that simply screams.
Papa,
I haven't...
Why are you trying to replace me?
I am not trying to replace you. Although, do remember, before you came, I actually did have the toggle picture as my chat sensor. And now you're here, so technically I replaced toggle with you? Just saying. That simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in. Excuse you? Yeah, Fish? You want to say that again? How could you replace Puppy Toggle? Fish. Hitty Fish. I love she. She's allowed. I took the poor creature in at once, and I saw him healed. Of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of an alas. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'd scare him off like a knot, and be torn limb from limb for my palms to the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favourite food, and with it you will be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell analas seem to impede you or pest that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your efforts. Clive is so edgy. I mean, he's allowed. Clive can be a bit edgy, as a tree. Okay, after this, I need to go get my other 2 Ether Current quests. Wait, no. Not quests, just the Overworld Ether Currents. This is a last quest.
I'm gonna eat it.
Are you good, fish? You gonna what? Do I need to call a vet? Do you need help? Oh, of course, it was fucking Zalgotex, that's why. Crunkles your crystals. Crunkles you. Here, a fruit. No troll can resist a fruit this ripe. In more than one way, according to your factory senses. No, Chubby, no! Chubby, get back out here. Holding a toggle. Hand them over at once. Hand over that papoi. I implore thee, hand them over. No? Well, screw you then.
Leave the
Look.
bird alone. You're sus. I'm sorry, that went too far. I'll take it back. Sue you to a right.
Yeah, okay. You know what, Fish? I'll just give you a nice little head pat. How about that, eh? Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look like it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos, and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my little friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe. And perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and... I got gnomed in 2025. Man. Thus we've a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well, and it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Ah, yes, your reward, here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Now there's more people about, I will quickly say. Do let me know if there are any issues with the stream, because I got approved for the Twitch 2K streaming program. So I'm actually streaming to Twitch in 2K at the moment, and obviously because of that, the I'm basically sending more data over to Twitch. I'm sending like 20 megabits per second rather than 6. So obviously, yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like. I know that I am approved for transcoding, so if you can't get 2K, then you can drop down to 1080p again, or obviously if you need lower than that, by all means, Twitch should offer it to you. But if there are any issues in general, then, you know, I'm looking at issues on my side. There doesn't seem to have been any up to now. I'm not dropping any frames. The encoding seems to be good. So obviously, yeah, if there are any issues, please let me know. Sending 20 megatoggles per second. Yeah, I will send 200 toggles to your location at once. I believe Ross is trying to trigger the secret blitzball. I did lower it down. Wait, he got it? Holy shit! Congratulations, you rolled the 1 in 50. I wasn't looking. Do it again. Good morning to you, Orange. But I'm glad that worked. I'm glad I am now a blitzball. Turn myself into a blitzball. Funniest shit you've ever seen. I should throw a 50 toggles plush at the VTuber. Yeah, buy me 50 toggle plushes. I won't complain. There it is. Chippy Ball, does that mean you gotta go back to Final Fantasy X and play Blitzball? Nope. I just turned myself into a Blitzball. Funniest shit you've ever seen. Alrighty, there is one more ether current in the area. Where is it? To the west! Now I've got to play Final Fantasy 16 first. I have already played Final Fantasy 16. It's one of the first games I streamed. This was even before I had my model. Though I would love to get Final Fantasy 16 again so I can play it on PC. Wait, where the fuck is it? To the south? Oh, that's right there. It's that good? I know! But like I said, I want to play it on PC again. You know what? While I attune to this ether current, I want to have a look at this blitzball. If there are any issues, please let me know. Sending 20 megatoggles per second. Yeah, I will send 200 toggles to your location at once. I believe Ross is trying to trigger the secret blitzball. There it is. Yep, I'm glad it works. I am so glad it works. But yeah, it is 1 in 50 chance because I didn't want it to be too high. Where is it? Channel redemptions. Blitz time. There it is. Yeah. So it is 1 in 50. 1 in 50 chance. Gotta play a new Final Fantasy before you replay 16. Yeah. And obviously I still need to play 10-2 again. I'll try that again probably later on. Because obviously the last time when I tried playing it broke. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16 definitely is worth it. It's so worth it. Alrighty, I can now fly in Labyrinthos. Bye-bye! It is fantastic. It is amazing. I don't know, Midnight. I know they said someday they want to go back to like a 10-based version of Final Fantasy. But I think they'll do it as a side game rather than like a mainline variation. Next one I personally recommend is either 6 or 12, depending if you want more retro or modern. I might give 12 I might give 12 a look. Alrighty, all of my EVA current quests are done for Labyrinthos. I don't believe I have any of the MSQ EVA currents for the other areas, especially Mare Leventorum or Galamod. Galamod I have not. And Mare, did I get it for Mare? The last one in the chain is always the EVA current quests, from what I remember. Is always the MSQ, the current you get. I'm unsure about that one. And then obviously I've got a whole new area left to go to for Endwalker, which is what we are going to soon. So obviously on Thursday, when we do more Endwalker MSQs, that's when I'll be heading on over. When we go to Ultima Fuel. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I do want to get Final Fantasy 16 again for PC because, you know, it's such an amazing game. I want to go back into it, try some of the harder modes. What Final Fantasy should I play after 16? Go back into Final Fantasy 14. It's that simple. Just go back into Final Fantasy 14. But obviously, for a proper recommendation, play Final Fantasy X. It is so worth it. Final Fantasy X is great. I really did enjoy 10. I just don't have the same love for 10-2 as I did for 10. But does Final Fantasy 14 have toggle? Literally look where my cursor is. The answer is yes. It's not even just a mount. Go away for a second, Chubby. Look. The baby. We even have the baby Torgal. He's so tiny, so squishable. Love him. They're so baby. So yeah, answer to your question, yes, Final Fantasy XIV has Torgal. And not even just that. He has its mount music. He's so baby. It is a banger. The soundtracks for Final Fantasy 16 were just amazing. Can I land up here? I can. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, the soundtracks are just amazing. It is one of the games I would definitely highly recommend. And obviously, it's not just me who have the love for it. A lot of the people who've played 16 now also love the game. But yeah, definitely Midnight. Get back into 14. I would love to play with you. And for the next game you should play, definitely get Final Fantasy X. Alrighty, Evagon Quest for the area done. I don't believe I can do Marilarentorum. I know some people dislike the combat. They simply need to get good and stop getting hit. Simply get good. It's that simple. Combat's amazing. I know I want to do some White Mage leveling later, but that will be when more people filter in. For the time being, I will go and probably do some Hildi quests. Parrying is a bit hard though. Get good. So I just Titan block it. Titan block is good. Don't get me wrong, Titan block is good. But parrying is also decently effective. There's also perfect dodging. Ryan. Time to go see Yojimbo! And obviously bald Shiguri. What's poppin', Jimbo? Do we have a deal, Jimbo? I believe the wolf bagel has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him. I think it is clearly of Doman design. But what an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an Inspector Shigori. Marbles aren't fun. Have fun with them in Final Fantasy X, smiley face. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yansha. But yeah, marbles in Final Fantasy 16 aren't fun either. They are a bitch. Marbles are just bitches in general. Any game that they appear in, you honestly should just simply just explode them. There's a marble in that direction, explode them. Elden Ring marble mod when? Never. I can't hear this theme anymore without hearing the Ruined theme. I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 to never get the 7 remake treatment, so true. Final Fantasy VII is just, you know, one of the big loves from the series. They basically remade the entire thing from the ground up. I remember when that first came out, Itchy brought it home while I was just in bed, and he just gave it to me. He got me the collector's edition. I love that bean. Oh my god, they've got Daigoro! The puppy! The remake? Yeah, the remake. I believe it was a collector's edition. No, of course it wasn't the OG. God damn. I said the remake. No, it was back in 2020 when it dropped, from what I remember. Or was it 2019? I can't remember. I think it was 2020. FF7 remake. Yeah, 2020. Also. It's because the reason why I remember it was it was quite literally after COVID lockdown in Britain, and what I did was just before the lockdown hit, I said to my dad, I know this is going to happen, that the lockdown's going to happen. So I moved all the way across the country to go move in with Itchy. And we found a place together, and we lived together for a few years before moving back to my hometown. It was quite a journey around the country. Because obviously with lockdown, we couldn't travel far. So we had to get his mum to come pick us up and take us back to her place before we could go back to my dad's. Alrighty, welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Oh yeah, they got Daigoro. Love this baby. Woof. Wait, they said woof. Are they meant to be a lion? Final Fantasy 16 remake when? Midnight? Shut up. I thought this was meant to be a lion, not a dog. Yo, Jimbo, have you just put a dog in a lion costume? Daigoro is Boppy? No. Toggle's Boppy. The dude is just Sniffer. Nope, scared. Gone. I mean, his design is based off a lion, but he's doggo. Yeah, I mean... fair? My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. How do I unlock Titan blocking in Final Fantasy XIV? You should have done the Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy 16 crossover. That fight was fucking amazing. They need to do that again. Honestly, can you replay that? If you have done it, can you go to the Unending Journey and replay the fight? Because it was a quest. I don't think they would have allowed that, though. Probably not, yeah. Because if you could have, I would have gone back to do it. Oh yeah, because obviously it's not, the Unending Journey is just cutscenes. It's not like a New Game Plus thing or anything like that. That sucks. Oh well. I would love to play that fight again. I do. Is Final Fantasy 14 before 16 timeline-wise? The Final Fantasy universe treat all of the Final Fantasies, unless they're in the same number, as separate universes completely. Completely unrelated. There's no specific timeline between the games. Oh, a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Oh. So first we had Greg, and now we've got Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Sorry, Chip, I can't see you. There is a kitty blocking the way. Huh? Yeah, I don't know how side games count. But if you think about it, Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII are the same universe, because Crisis Core was obviously like you know, like it was a prequel sort of thing. Even though it was just Final Fantasy Crisis Core. It wasn't Final Fantasy VII or anything like that. Your cat was in front of the monitor, and did you pet them? Oh ho, he has a scent already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring us to see us succeed, after all. What some tips for 16? I already quite literally... Yo, you got the chip ball! Like I said, basically, get good, don't get hit, parry, and dodge. I mean, literally, the only actual tip I can give you is find out the best power play style for what you like to do. Because obviously there's so many options and so many different combat styles. Find what suits you. Like, if you want big damage, heavy hitting, Titan. If you want multi-target, Ramu. And obviously, yeah, okay, yeah, pet toggle. That gives you a lot of motivation. Yeah, 10-2 does have a character named Shinra. But if you think about it as well, a lot of the games in the Final Fantasy universe do have recurring character names. And obviously, recurring themes and enemies, all that stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of a loose thread at that. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. I thought there was more than that. If you want to go and Google it, go and do so. I just don't want to do it because obviously Final Fantasy XIV, don't want potential spoilers. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf beggar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigori. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen Inspector Sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! 15 has a Dragoon named Highwind, like Final Fantasy IV Kane Highwind. I recently pulled the Kane Highwind card for MTG. Ah, there they go again, charging off before we even have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Yes. Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Chip? I'll say it again, I can't hear the Yansha theme without hearing the ruined Yansha theme. Thanks, Yoshipi, very cool. We could count summons and the Warrior of Light. I mean, yeah. The pungent Namazu. Bro is stinky. Chip is a Dragoon main. I used to be. When I first... God damn it. When I first played Final Fantasy XIV on my old character, I did used to play Dragoon. But obviously I made a new one when I got back into playing the game. Alive, I am hale and healthy, yes, and nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't be a thieving bandit, would you? Yeah, Gilgamesh as well. And, I mean, obviously... I know Final Fantasy XIV has done a nod to a lot of the different Final Fantasies. So, I don't know what you can count as reoccurring for 14. Because this game tends to do a lot of nods to the previous games. No, but I am hunting a thieving bandit. A Lupin. A Lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveller with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my key cups at the time, but I know what I saw. Hildi, why do you have the mask back on? Actually, you know what? Why am I questioning this anymore? It's the Hildebrand quest line. Any weird shit can happen. Did you say Lupin? I did say Lupin. Huh, a drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? Yes, we have a wolf boy on our hands. He saw the wolf burglar? What luck. Which way did it go? It's all a bit of a blur. I do so doubt my memory will be of any use. My babbles, on the other hand, should do the trick. What? My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Okay, I think this Namazu's going to explode. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me... Yes? That the wolf burglar? Went that way! Yes, that way! Same, Shigri, same. Oh, which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes? Yes? Bye-bye, friends. Have fun halting the wolf burglar. Gilgamesh are the major antagonists in Final Fantasy V, but mostly enemies in the rest of the game. Why is Hildebrand such a Chad? It's Hildebrand. What do you expect? Like, you know. I'm also a Chad. Why is there a giant head there? I mean... It's Yansha. What do you expect? It's a Far East. Think, China, Japan. Boss in 6, 7 remake, summon in 8, very minor character in 9, boss in 12, mentioned in 13, boss in 15. Where is a giant Toggles? I quite literally have a giant Toggle. Toggle is my mount. Where the fuck is this thing? You good there, Hildi? Pray do not concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the fiend, I shall cry, Wolf Burglar, at the top of my lungs. Steals a toggle mount. You are unable to get the toggle mount. But it isn't quite the same as Sid or Biggs and Wedge, who have been in almost every mainline game. That's fair enough. Okay, now for real, where the fuck is this thing? Nashu's here. What's up, Nashu? Would you look at these pretty houses? I mean, they could use a little work, but they've all got potential. Nashu, we're not here to look at houses. We are here to find the wolf burglar. Wherever the heck they may be. Where the hell are you? Where do... Are they inside a building? You know what? I'm going up. Nashu's there. Hildi's there. Has anybody actually seen them, or am I just... You know what, I'm not even going to ask that question because the answer is yes. Cities in every game, big sub wedge not in 2, 3, 5, and 9 and 16. Oh yeah, they are in 16, goddamn. Where? Okay, it's right here. Fair enough. The plot-relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds, used by a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Oh yeah, definitely. The game itself was just amazing. Oh no, a recurring character didn't appear. Game entirely ruined. How could they? Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Mazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Go, Daigoro, go! If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. So true, game, so true. Go, puppy, go! What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us. He's got the scent! Quickly, Chip, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Although, you know what? I'm kind of imagining Hildi has still got the fake feminine voice. Hey, Star Watcher. I am a cutie chip. I am simply adorable, fluffy Dagby. There he is. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Still love those wiggly ears. I do have the wiggly ears. You posted in Final Fantasy Gen. What have thou posted? Let's have a looky. Oh, yeah, true. They should have been. Honestly. Oh, Drunin, you know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, doggy, go! Go, Daigoro, seize the Lupin. Seize him. Go Gosh, she's a fast doggy. Apparently there's a pair of guards in Final Fantasy IX that bicker about pickles. They're also pretty big and wedge-coded. Yeah. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Do. Hello there. Oh. Of course. Daigoro, no! Daigoro, yes! Let him have the gold piece. Gosh, he really likes Coben, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he have possibly have? The nerve. Yojimbo, you would quite literally go after the same thing, honestly, so just saying. You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Babe! Oh, God. Hildi, no! Do not the babe! Hildi, no! Hildi, you killed them! Oh, no! A dog so powerful it ended their life. Jesus Christ. By the Kami, what have you done to my bed? Chicken. Got you. Boink. Dotes on you so hard your soul leaves your body. Rejoice, Shiguri, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Sobro Sukihiro. Pinning a wolfman to the ground and then tying him up. I'll pin you to the ground and then tie you up. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course... You're too small for that? Shush you. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane. Which is well, as if it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. Not even for one gold piece? Not even for 2 gold pieces? Maybe 3? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable. A mandeville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Seki Sugumi have a cell with his name on it. Yo, Jimbo! We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Ah, right. Kugane. Duh. Hello, Miyamage. What business do you have with the Sekisugumi? Well, we have the Wolf Burglar. Come turn him in. The Wolf Burglar! The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers. Correct. The very same one. I, Shigori, and my companion and my comrades have successfully captured a notorious Wolf Burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honoured friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Squint. It is true, then. The Wolf Burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the Wolf Burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Sobro Sekihiro. Where is it? Teehee, 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 teehee. Yo, Jimbo stole it after all. Oh, wow. You mean you don't have it? I thought you Jimbo had returned it to you. You Jimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Yumineko tea house before paying Master Akabono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sakihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? I legit. Yeah, Shigiri's in on it now. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Yeah, not exactly the brightest moment there. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shiguri, You once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishments, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisugumi. What say you? I mean, he quite literally made a stupid blunder. I don't think he deserves it. But you know what? I'll allow it. He deserves good things. He can prove himself. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We await your triumphant return, Shigori. My friends, it is finished. A Shigori reborn. They did it again. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is to you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Chip, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisugumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukihiro. Alas,
Hello,
as a new...
Chip the Cutie, how are you doing today, you bean?
I'm doing very good today. I'm doing some Hildebrand quests, and then I will be doing some White Mage leveling. So, of course, anybody is welcome to join me on that if they wish to do so. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Also, hi to you too, Sonic. Say no more, Shigori. I shall be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hills to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Sobro Sukihiro. Your sub ran out? No! And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Get this wolf a resub at once! Part of me still struggles to believe it, Chip. A wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisugumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all that you have done for me. That was rude. What an odd circuitous path it has. It is that led us to all this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spare our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro the Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Alright, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Got an hour before daily reset hits. That sushi looks so good! God, even my Akebono's in on it now. This is all a joke to you, isn't it? Instantly comes in to do the dance with us. You look so good, going to eat you up. No vor in my Twitch streams. No sorry. But if I were to do some leveling, is there anybody around who wishes to do that with me? Because obviously I want to do some white mage leveling, and obviously I have my Wondrous Tales to do as well. Did somebody say Vor? God damn it. And that's the end of the... Yeah, I was going to say, no, you can join me today. Even though you're probably already watching me from a distance. Have you done Conjurer Quest yet? Yes, I'm a white mage. I have done all of the Conjurer Quests. My next one is at 45. Did you enjoy the Conjurer Quests? Yeah, kind of. The White Mage quests are a little bit weird. Basically, whiny brother is whiny for no good reason. But yeah, I enjoyed the Conjurer Quests up to now. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what she was like. I don't want to deal damage, I just want to heal. And that somehow completely killed her life force. Because that's how healing works, I guess. It's because of the whole, she didn't want to commune with the elemental, she didn't want to use nature. She just wanted to, you know, just use her own life force to heal. So, Teehee, die, I guess. But yeah, if there's nobody around to do any leveling for the time being, I guess I will just continue on with the Hildebrand quests. Just like Mom, so true. But I will wait until people are back from Stinky Agile, of course, because I'm a kind Dergby. I'm so nice. Just like Mom. But yeah, I don't know how much I actually like White Mage up to now. It's... the one thing I've noticed, especially early on, and with my current level and healing capabilities, it's kind of hard to keep up with big pulls. Like, even with regen, even with lucid dreaming on, just keeping up with the heals is just such a fucking pain in the ass, man. Like, it's so MP hungry. There's no reliable way to recover your MP. Yeah, it is. It's kind of meh in early levels. Like, while I was doing dungeons yesterday, there is one of the what dungeon was I doing yesterday? I think it was Cutter's Cry and Sunken Temple of Khan. Are the two dungeons which we were doing? And the problem was the tanks were big pulling, and I specifically asked them to cut down on the pulls because there was literally no way I could keep up with the MP requirements to keep them healed. Like, obviously Cure 2 is the highest potency, and that is what, 1000 MP each cast? And even then, you're if you wanted to use Cure 1, you know, if you wanted to do that, you only have a 15% chance to trigger the no MP cost requirement. It is kind of ridiculous, to say the least. Do I use Cure 1, by the way? I wasn't. I wasn't. I only use Cure 1 when I, you know, have lower levels. When it isn't, when Cure 2 isn't unlocked. You know, at level 30. Because remember, I was leveling up for a fair while. But even then, using Cure 2, it's, you know, it's MP hungry. Very MP hungry. But yeah, if you're saying once I hit 45 you're golden, fair enough. But which is, you know, literally next level. Which, you know, once I do this leveling roulette, I probably should hit. But yeah, I definitely do want to do some leveling. If anybody is up to do some leveling, please let me know. I will be doing them. Like, now or just whenever people are available. Like, I can do it alone. I would prefer to do it with people, though. You get the best healer dungeon tool in the game. Fair enough. Dungeon time? It is dungeon time indeed. I want to do some healing. Also, welcome to the stream, Nakarumi. Welcome to the stream. As soon as you unlock Lily, it gets easier. Don't you unlock Lily at like 80, though? So yeah, Nakarumi, if you want to join in, by all means, I am on Crystal Marlborough if you want to hop over. Unless it is already your homeworld. And if you want to join the Discord for easier DEGV communication, Discord link is over there. I'm pretty sure it is level 80 when you unlock it. You're not at home? How dare you? Holy shit, Nakarumi, hi, it's Kriv. This is a small world. There's literally people... What type of fucking small world is this? Nah, seriously, bro. What type of small world is this? Seriously. You can't escape somebody. You think it's Stormblood levels? Let me check. Long time no see. It is a small world. God damn. I love it when people reunite after not seeing each other in a long while. Okay, it looks like it's 52. It looks like it's 52 when you get it. And you unlock your Afflatus Solus. Cure potency 700, instant recast 247 seconds, and Lily Call. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely going to get better. Life's been lifing, but I'm still in One Piece. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real! But yeah, I'm so glad to see that people reuniting after so long. Yep, you unlock it at level 52. That is the first ability I can see that requires a Lily cost. But yeah, Nakarumi, if you would like to join in on some leveling, jump into the Discord if you want to. It is... I see, you're literally just right there. Hi. I just saw your name come up. Oh, I can't add you as a friend. Your friend list is full. Damn. That's okay. But yeah, you don't need to join the Discord if you don't want to, but obviously it makes it easier for communications. Don't need to talk or anything like that. But yeah, does anybody else want to do some leveling with us today? Obviously, I am leveling my White Mage, so it will be earlier Realm Reborn dungeons, but by all means, come on in, jump in. We've got 2 more slots open. You cleared a friend slot out just for me? I feel so honored. Very much appreciated. Do I do a ping in the Discord? Nah, I won't. I do want to do like a ping for people who are interested in, like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV leveling roulettes and stuff like that. I will need to do a reaction roll for it. But unfortunately, what is it? Dino has locked more reaction rolls behind a premium subscription. Because of course they have. Simply capitalism. But yeah, I'm so glad to see 2 people reuniting after a long while. It is a small world. It's a very small world. And I love it. I love seeing people reunite. It is amazing to see. So yeah, Nakarumi, if you want to join in the VC, just jump into the waiting room. I'll drag you in. And I will do another call. Does anybody else wish to do some leveling with us today? We have 2 more slots open. We have a need of 1 DPS and 1 tank. That is, of course, if Nakarumi, you want to go in as a DPS. Blair? What do you mean, Blair? We are doing some leveling. Flair, you want to do some leveling? Legit? How about you? Or do you just wish to be inside of the bucket? You can flex? So can I. Get flexed on. You have nothing to level? Join anyway, smiley face. Now give me beans. There you go. There's the beans for you. But yeah, if you want in and flare, by all means, jump in on the VC waiting room, and I will drag you into the VC. And let me know when you're online. And I shall drag thee in. Nakarumi, I'm just going to go over to my free company estate. Obviously, if you want to come on over, just right-click my name in the friends list, travel to estate, my free company estate. Pretty sure my retainers are ready to collect. If they aren't, well, they are sus. Okay, 3 hours. I will give them that materia, though. They are my retainer handler. Not my materia handler. Of course I'm a retainer. I'm smart, I promise. Hey, Tricky. Long time no see to you as well. We are just doing some leveling at the moment. We have 2 more slot, well, 1 more slot open, maybe. I will work on my house sometime this week as well, because I have an idea of what I want to do in my bedroom more. I'll have to put like a spoiler warning on the entrance sign though, on the comment, because I want to do an area in each corner of my room to be a theme of each expansion. I think I just want to do my Wondrous Tales. Well, that's technically leveling. Technically. If you want to join in on some dungeons, you should be able to get some marks. Or you're just going to unsync them. Alrighty. While we wait for Flair to get back, I'm going to quickly go downstairs to get Sippy, and then by the time I get back, I think we should be ready. So yeah, everybody, go get a drink for yourselves. Go take care of yourselves. I'm going to go get a Sippy for myself and give my cats a little bit of a head rubber. You just got back? Well, screw you. I am going to go get a Sippy for myself. Don't worry, Flair. Jump into the VC waiting room. I will drag you in when I get back. Love you, Fleur. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be too long. Literally just a minute. Alrighty, take care of yourselves, peeps. I'll be back in about a minute or 2. I'm not going to take too long. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello there. Flair, you joined the events VC. Dummy. I have a VC waiting room. Makes it easy for me to see when people are joining. You silly bean. Alright, Flair, you said you're online? Nope, not online yet. How dare you? Listen here, Goober. You said you were here. I am listening. You're also a Goober. A goofy Goober, if you will. Alrighty peeps, last call before Flair gets here. We are doing some leveling, one more slot available. You keep hitting cancel? You dummy. Adorable, but also a dummy. I'll get that from a red mage. You need pets for being special? Exactly. Pet that Flareon at once. Alrighty, I am level 44. I see it is only 26 minutes past 3. So, reset hasn't hit quite yet. Just another 34 minutes. We could run a couple of dark holds, see if I can get to level 45. If you're both good with that, of course.
That works for me.
Bye-bye. Just gonna nom an egg real quick. And obviously, Flair, be careful with your pulls, because I don't have much in terms of healing capability right now. Why do I have so many issues in Stone Vigil then? Like I'm saying, I had a stupid amount of issues. You don't need to do that if, Could you, take that off me, Claire? That's all. Thank you. Oh shit. I need to get in here, otherwise I'll probably die. Hey, Tara. The smells of defense. Ah, right. I see. Forgot about that. You can pull that over there, Flo. Door's open. Yeah, I know that Cure Free's an AoE spell. Two enemies coming after me. We're going to be able to... No.
Ooh,
You good?
I got yeeted.
Oh. Wait, I thought nothing... Oh, was it one of the smaller enemies?
They had a knockback, apparently.
I was going to say, I didn't think All-Seeing Eye had one. Now these bitches do.
Sticky tongue. Oh, like that.
Funny frogs indeed.
It's over 9,000.
What's over 9,000? Careful of how far ahead you're going, dude. Oh, I see. Well, the watch streak level is 55, not 9,000. If anyone, Ryu's going to get to over 9,000 before anyone else. Medica 2 is a regen stack. Nope, just Medica 1. That's level 45. And obviously I can do my level 45 not Conjurer, White Mage quest now. Yes, I will have to do some story time. Might be able to get 46 after this boss. Pickle time. And GG. Correct, I did indeed get level 46. I got Aero 2 as well. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go do my White Mage quest, and by the time I've done that, we should have hit reset. Alrighty, so what is the ability I get here? I get no ability. What are you talking about? You lied to me. There's literally nothing here. No? You need to do... Stop. So, do I get 2 White Mage quests, is what I'm saying. Because this is a level 45 White Mage quest. So I'm guessing I get 2 White Mage quests. Okay. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Chip. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you've communed with thus far. Level 50 mission for White Mage is a little annoying. I see. Power so immense that a mage might easily be overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in his current state, so it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know of the story of a Tower Kant. Rare among the Pajol, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing a land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in the distant lands, that the great mage so loved that his ashes were buried, and monuments erected in his honour. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, and receive the blessings of your forebearer. Only then will the garb I have gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find these places are not as welcoming as they might be in Master Otowa's time. The first site, on the shores of western Lucia, is a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Otowa's ashes have survived these most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Robon's Push in northern Fanalan, a stone's throw from an Imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. No, I'll just walk up to them and I will punch them in the face. Alright. To Lanosia first. It's always pirates are sending you to Stastia all over again. No! I don't want to go there. Anything but Sastasha. Actually, it's going to be Sastasha hard. Sastasha never ends. So true. To be honest, I could probably, if there's no, like, enemy encounters around the area, I could just fly in. We're going? I just got back to get my phone. No, we were just talking about funny Sastasha. I hope that when Final Fantasy XIV eventually ends, a final dungeon released is Return to Sastasha. Imagine the outrage. Everybody would just flip. It's a Sastasha Alliance raid. Jesus, nah. Everybody would just flip. I see. Ah, it's in the caves. The biggest match rage quits ever seen in an MMO. So true. The player count just suddenly explodes and there's no queue times to get into a server. Now screw you, fly through the wall. There it is. Your garb is now blessed with the power of a Towercon. To the tangle. For donor. Blair, don't. You'll make me hungry, dude. I want some bacon. Please tell me it's crispy bacon. I almost considered getting breakfast, but I just got coffee and a cookie instead. Go get yourself some breakfast. Take care of yourself. You have no choice in the matter. You'll make the Degv cry. Not crispy. Explodes you. Nakarumi, come on over. I'll cook some bacon for you. The proper way. I'll make it nice and crispy. Fly, that was rude. No, explode the flare. Explode the flare. Back to Camp Tranquil. I already have 2 pet cats. What's a third? Your safe return heartens me, Chip. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you've travelled the realm and seen the land as Master Atawa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atawa Kont disappeared in the mountains of Ogomoro, the Kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. You're gonna boot me? How about I bite your finger? When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds, while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it is as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atawa Kont lived no more. As if the death of the man was not enough, Phyrus, Atawa Kont's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honour Master Atawa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of what was his so fond in his living years. Yeah, get your beans nom. Bean num num. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location...
Hey, babe.
White Mage Quest ruined. No, my beans are here. My beans are better. God damn it. Hi, Evil. Master Atawa rests closer to home, here in the Twellswood, not far from Proud Creek. You will find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit, and pay your respects as before. If you keep your intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward. My beans are more squishy and pink. My beans are 300% squishy and cream coloured. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 90% of your bits were just Gianni redeems. How many bits have you actually given me at this point, Ross? Probably like 20,000 at this point. 20,000 bits of just Gianni redeems. Oh my goodness, Ross has teriyaki. Hand it over, I want the tasty red bean paste. I mean, I can actually check. Give me a second. Where are you? Viewers, Ross. Okay, streamer bot only counts ones that you've actually just donated in the channel. So, shut up. The mount can fly higher. Shut up. Yeah, you've definitely got the 10k one. So the next one is 25k. So yeah, that would be 12k. 12k. Uh-oh. I'm just going to go up here real quick. I just realised there's a few enemies down here that I can actually fight off. Oh, sorry, not fight off. Sneak behind. Actually, wait a minute. Baby! Oh, okay, that's just fucked. How dare you? Target is not in range. Target is right next to me. Yeah, 1,703. Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. The grave has been defiled and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Atawa Kont has been lost here, Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel from Rhea or Senna. Yeah, about 10,300 from Gianni alone. That's a lot of Gianni. I mean, do remember that I won't count things that you purchase through crowd control as well. Because obviously I've done a few crowd control streams. A new habit for a white mage, or a habit for a new white mage? I don't think I've ever given too much from crowd control. I'm pretty sure you have. Apologies, I hiccuped. I hiccuped, Chomna. The urn holding Master of Tower's ashes was stolen? This cannot be. Well, yeah, it is. They basically just robbed that grave. Yoink. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a padshot? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Tower drew his last breath. Oh, Gomoro, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Lenosia. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Yeah, I just got to level 45. I'm doing the white maid quests and then and then doing some more leveling. So we do have one more slot open, Evil, if you want to jump in. Because by the time I finish both these quests, reset would have hit, which is in like 3 minutes. Your mount can fly no higher. Your mount can fly no higher. Shut up. I'll dictate how high my mount can fly, thank you. I'm still waking up, be there soon. Something. Throws numerous berries at you to wake you up. Imbues them with caffeine. No. Don't throw them at me. I throw them at you. Can't do caffeine anymore. What, do you get the big EP? Gives you anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. I cut down heavily because of that. Should have seen me in college. I was... Yeah, let's just say... bad with caffeine. Very bad. Very bad to the point where when I quit, I had headaches constantly. Not good. Not good at all. Welcome back, Chip. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Ataba would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Start shaking like a chihuahua. Oh my god. Chihuahuas are kind of creatures. Yes, Chip, as you would inherit Master Tower's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering, with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. Yeah, Rayo Senna, I'm pretty sure I know what the fucked up things are going on in this world at the moment. Just kind of a few bad things. You know, you ever heard of the final days? And yet, it is strange, no? Pirate's Lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed. The single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. A Realm Reborn so serious after all the expansions, so true. I suspect this was the handiwork of a no-witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. You must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Otawa's ashes to their rightful resting place. And quickly. You are with me, yes? Uh-huh. I can't glam here. Midfielder got kidnapped? Yeah, just another Tuesday. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess I'm doing this quest like this. I'm not going all the way over there. Ah, right, I see. This is where you get holy. Holy spat! No, I am not going to be that type of white mage. I'll glam when I travel over to another Aetheryte. Please don't, Chip. Okay. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the finding resting place of a padshal, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. I'll explode you. You do that anyway, evil. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say you should have a clue or two for us by now. See, evil, you quite literally just threw me against a mountainside. At least he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though many first... Jesus Christ, okay, Raya. Yes, let me just pick this Moogle up and snip its little ball off its head. Actually, you know what? That's valid. That's fair. White mage violence. Though many forest-born think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. God. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed seer, Kupo. But fine. Don't listen to me. Why, I just told her the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not reach that... she might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Cooper. Just remember, spam holy after the tank finishes pulling. White mages are the biggest retainers of rage, as far as I can tell. Well, Nakarumi, I'm sure you have seen the amount of white mage crazy, like, masochistic portraits. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. Hilariously, my white mage portrait is supposed to be cute. You'll have to show me it, Nakarumi, when you can. Show me your portrait. Just post it in the Final Fantasy channel or something. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate, Pukino Puki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate Kubo. Long time ago, Flair. Long time ago. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, Chip, go quickly. If the N is lost, I fear Rio's ire will be the least of my worries, Kubo. Oh my god, evil high. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, it was awesome. I've heard of it. Right, where are they keeping them? Behind here? There they are. I'm in. Those thieving crooks! Those crooked thieves! They're filing the resting place of a Pradgel. Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. Oh, why, if it isn't a dashing white maid Kupcha who spoke off for fucking hell, I can English, I promise. And not a moment too soon. I was just about to swoop in and give them comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kubo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon. The most ignoble fate for a Pajali legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise toward their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kubo? I'm going to explode them numerous times. Search the overloaded Wayne. Where is that? This way! It was quite fun actually. Stance dancing was such a vital part of being a good healer, but the stats don't work like that anymore. Yeah, they super simplified it. Back to Rio, Senna. Also, same thing, Evil. If you want in on the VC, just communication reasons, then by all means jump into the VC waiting room. And I will drag you in. Tanks and healers would stance a lot because tank stance would actually reduce your damage so you could build... Oh. Now that I didn't know of. At Tower Cont's ashes, the final remains of the wandering Pajal at Tower Cont. Thank you, Chip. The remains of our exalted forebear are hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. 'Tis the great once fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, The harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of a tower Kant once housed within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time it will return to its former state. And yet, I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other we must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. You must ever be prepared. And Holy has now been unlocked. Ben retinas. Alright. Ben retinas. Ah, right. It's nearby enemies. I see. Okay, so it's not an AoE on target, it's AoE on you. Got ya. Alrighty. Drag that Eevee in. Why are you burying me? Use your words, evil. I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Why are you throwing berries at me? You can speak Eevee. I can speak Eevee. Use your words. Okay, now I understand. Thank you. You want to explode everybody in the vicinity. There you go. Was it that hard? No! I just watched my Chocobo fucking miss that jump. Oh, okay. You know what? After last time, Evil, you're not getting a heal. You're not getting a revive. Last time I revived you, you rejected it. Degvi remembers. Well, I suppose we do need to do dungeons, so I swear to God, if you reject this, I'm going to cry. You're getting a hard cast. I have revived you. Get up off the floor. You're good Eevee now. There we go. All I needed to do, we just needed to water the Eevee. Give them some soggy fare. Alrighty. No exploding. No more exploding now, okay? Be a good Eevee. Alrighty. Reset has hit. Obviously, yeah, there you go. I was going to say, you can't go into a leveling roulette with Blue Mage. I need to cook some better food at some point. I'll have that for the time being. Alrighty. Leveling roulette. Boink. Ship on his way to Conflare. What do you mean? Well, no cure 2 or 3 for me. No regen. Have fun. Cooking? I mean, I am a culinarian. I do am a culinarian at a decent level. And after this, we can probably just run like the highest level dungeons available to meet until I get 50. Before you start burying me, Vol, I don't have any on me. God damn it. Look at my bar. You see what this says? 0. I cast Magic Missile. I cast Magic Pistol. Stop getting poisoned.
Chip your dots. Chip, please. If you don't apply your dots, I will explode.
I don't need to apply my dots. I need to Asuna him, and I need to make sure my tank doesn't die. I'll apply dots to your face in a minute. Tell that to the enemies to quit poisoning me. Stop getting poisoned. It's that simple, honestly. Hey, Reboot. That's one whole Banoi. Everybody pet that bunny. Ow. No pets? What do you mean no pets? I can, Evil. I can. You didn't give me any. Even though I'm perfectly capable of crafting it myself. Bro. Yeah, well, I nom you back. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to the Dergavy stream. We are just chilling today with some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some leveling. I was doing some side quests and Hildi quests earlier. Now it's chill time. As much chill as leveling can be. I accidentally right-clicked your name and brought up your adventurer plate. I'd wait there if I were you, Flair. How does it look? I only got a glance at it. I'll take a proper look after the dungeon. I just saw white. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't have my dash at this level either. Evil, I can! I put my dot on it. I hope that is a bet. I hope that's good for you at least. And GG. Hit the tail, you mean hit your face? Damn, I can't believe I didn't get any commendations from that dungeon. How dare the party not give me anything? I know, right? Rude, honestly. Chip now has the funny AoE. What do you mean? Now has the funny AoE. I couldn't use it. Like, what are you talking about? I can use it in the next dungeon though, because obviously we now have. Ah, I see. Yo guys, who wants to run our Unveil? The highest level dungeon available to me right now. Yippee! Why are we going over to Limsa? What's in Limsa? Oh, 12 helpers. I don't think the 12 can do shit about this. Not even the great Lewis Watt can do anything about this. That was rude, Tricky. Hi, Vol. "12 potions, you can have an egg. And some pasta as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, tacos as well. Gashal Green. What? Ah, I see. I was wondering what your chess piece was then. Big fat tacos? I could go for a big fat taco right about now. Tacos are amazing. Yeah, is that so? Jesus, where did you get that tail from? Is that part of the outfit? Why are you Kindred League of Legends? Is that what you're going for with this? Okay, I guess not then. What is it? The Warg. It's your PvP glam? I see. Look the cutest on the battlefield, nobody would want to kill you. Okay, everything is prepared. Time for hell. You're almost a shiny Eevee. Yeah, true. Almost. Just, become more grey, I guess. Alright. Prepare to die. No, everything's gonna be fine. Totally. Nothing can go wrong here. We'll be fine. Yeah. Are you going? Pull the entire room? Do not pull the entire room!
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, I got interrupted there. I am so sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is why we don't pull the entire room. God. You just got frogged. Get frogged, I guess. Uh-huh. Now go. Oh, dude, I have something on me. Death count number 2. I fell for wrong gameplay. You killed one? Let's go! You did it! Alrighty. Lock the fucking... Man? What do you mean, man? Oh, aggro range. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I am so sorry. God, that was loud. Fruits are for suckers. Guess you're a sucker then? You were the one in the range of the bad breath, dude. Ship is already stinky. You're stinky. Why am I stinky? Thank you for your very deep, ingrained, and wise answer. Oh, okay then. Just throw a berry at him. That'd make him. That'd make him pay attention. That's at me. That's at me, evil.
You stink because you haven't pet Torgal yet this hour.
Yes, I have. I might just disable sound effects completely for the TTS because holy shit, they are loud. Oh, you're taking those out as well? Okay. Excuse you? Are you... Yeah? I don't know. I think I think I died. That's all I can say. I genuinely don't know what happened there. I think there might have been an AoE and I just took a slap to the balls, I guess. Nakarumi, did you see what happened? Because I saw a knockback. There wasn't 500 AoEs. Yeah, you could put... Yeah. Evil can be put inside of a box. This is so true. Put Evil in the PC box. I blinked and you were dead? Yeah, that fits, honestly. And GG. Jesus. Well, I got level 49 from that. Yay. So we only need to run that one more time before I get level 50. Oh, God. I actually do get some better gear as well, so... Beans as reward? True! The beans. I mean, to be honest, I don't... Don't need to run Auron Vale. We could just run Darkhold and that'll get my level. We could just do trials? I mean... We can't... Yeah, that's level 50. I can't do any more until level 50. All of them locked at 50 unless the line trades at 60, remember? But yeah, we'll run this. We'll get my tombstone gear. I mean, because you typed a single letter. Yeah, punishment for being lazy, so true. Bro, that hit me? How dare you? Holy shit, that's a lot of Robbies. More wobs indeed. Bye-bye! Now I have Medica too. But obviously I don't have it for use. What if we just left the dungeon? Honestly, Evil, you're probably so right there. But it's also... we might as well complete it. XP is XP. Oh, look at you, Mr. Level 100. Careful, dude, you're running out of range a little bit. Yeah, that was valid. That's fair. I might be able to get level 51 with this. Would help if he had some food on. You're giving me tips for abilities I don't have yet. Then it's not Curaga, is it? It's Cure Free. Cuba. I've got 2 enemies on me, by the way. Awa awa. What time are we on? It is 5 PM my time, almost. After this, what I'll do is I will do my level 50 White Mage quest, and then I'll probably end stream. Yeah, I barely got under 51 for that. But I should get 51 from the level 50 job quest. Alrighty, peeps, in VC, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop out. I'm going to go do my level 50 job quest, and after I'm done with that, then I will end stream. I'll probably do I'll probably do the rest of the leveling later. Probably in the Discord, I can jump into the VC, we can finish that off. But in the time being, I will just do my job quest and then end the stream for the night. Obviously, I will be doing more of this tomorrow, along with more side content, more Hildi quests. And I might jump into Eureka as well, because I unlocked the second area and I've got that to do as well. But yeah, everybody in VC, thanks for joining. I will drop out. Meow. Oh my goodness, not the Namazu. Can I make some sushi out of them? Honestly, the first time I saw the Namazu, I wanted to make sushi out of them. Alright, what do I get? I get a healer's robe, I get some cleric's attire coffers, and I get my benediction. Yippee! Oh, hell no, not the adulting. Alrighty, Nakarumi, thank you for joining. Very much appreciated. Oh, and thank you for liking as well. Support is always appreciated. More characters on my ass today. Why aren't I? Forgive me, Chip. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. No living Pajol, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of a Tower Khan, there's nothing we can do. Like I said, it's a small world, and if you want to connect even more, Nolly is in the Discord as well, so you two can catch up. It honestly makes me smile. It makes me happy. Makes me so happy hearing people get back together again. I don't know if you watched it, Chip, but your Chocobo name is reminding me of this anime called Final Fantasy Unlimited. Nope, never seen it. Chubby is simply a portmanteau of both my personas' names. Chip and Toby. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, a Tower Khan's spirit will return. Surely, it's only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Arun? Fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But Chip's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Chip's powers and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago you objected to Chip's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I've witnessed Chip's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. What, we have to trust Chip? Yep, you have to trust me. Kinda stinky? You're kinda stinky. Arun, if you would place your trust in Chip, so I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten for Evershade. Evil, need I remind you that you are also an Eevee? By calling me stinky, you're also calling yourself stinky. Just saying. Jolteon! Jolteon. Vaporeon. Espeon. Yeah, but you are like... You are a stinky Eevee? No, I am not. Nuh-uh.
Why did you call another Eevee stinky? You are yourself an Eevee, Dad, so you're extra stinky, stinkity, stinkacheese.
Excuse you? Fish? Hey, that's rude. I feed you, I give you presents, and I give you love, and this is the shit I have to deal with? Damn. So rude. Honestly, Fish, how about I just relegate you to your bedroom? How about I ground you? How about that, eh? Fish is kind of right. Nope, Fish is kind of wrong. Fish is wrong. Anyway, solo instance time. Tree. Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fail, who else would rise to take our place? That's right, Chip. Touch grass. Alright, become a Leafeon then. But, sister, the forest itself turns against us. Boink! We can only reach the Great One. The minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Chip! No, parry it. Simply parry it. Stand strong, Chip. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Oh no, he's British. And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? This is no time for chit-chat, Rio. Arun, Chip, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting. That was a crit hit blitzball. Yep, it bonked me in the balls. I am what the kids call locked in. Oh, hey, I'm done. I think. Now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree. Or are you? So true. Could be a two-part one. It didn't say duty complete. Is it over? Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Master, a tower? Do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Chip here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. Krillishu. I mean, the one thing that I know about healer job quests is if you see something which has a health bar, heal it. You need to keep that thing alive, is basically it. It's a miracle. Ah, it may very well be. Or perhaps some other crystal had this old soul's wish. I've lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Ogomoro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. I was a wee sprout at the time, so yeah. I mean, I'm a sprout, smiley face. Totally not an endwalker or anything, but I'm still a sprout. It's going to feel so surreal when I lose that sprout icon, man. It's just going to be like, where's it gone? Where's it go? Give it back! I'm still inexperienced. I'm still learning. Be easy on me. You're a sprout with several hours. Nah. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in the soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. That's right, Chip, you're a Babvi. No. I'm a big Dagby. For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness, until I met Chip. So, what I'm hearing is a Tower Khan now needs to go and meet Frey. Frey, a Tower Khan. Have fun, you two. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew. Hajjal or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. You can get the sprout icon again if you do a command. What? Master, a tower? The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Wow. Okay, I'm actually going to be real. When I get there, I don't think I'd actually want it back. It was a joke. Like, why would you want it back? Farewell, Chip of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Tower, he has left us. And yet, by his power and that of his successor, Chip, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the 12's word is safe. Chip of the V, so true. Though Master of Tower travelled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. It's almost as if I'm working with a rune in Endwalker. It's wild, I know. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. As if I could learn something from you, Arun. Your pride as a Pajal, your deep respect for our past, these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master of Tower's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Bye-bye. I can't remember if there's any of the actual job quests that I had a lot of issue with. I see. White mage moment, I guess. Most I can do is, yeah. Lily moment. Alright, I wonder if this will knock me over to level 50. How much XP do I need? 40k? I don't know if this will get me over 50. To meet Master a Tower in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. Still shaking from the experience. From the proud joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Chip. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master a Tower here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though, perhaps he's still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt Master Tower intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it, and wear it with pride, Chip of the White. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. By the ancient powers invested me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. I am not given to formalities. I swear I don't know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, Chip, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. You did it, Chip. You are white. Yeah. Okay. God damn it, evil. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez, dude. Now do black mage and complete the set of mages. Yeah, I do have red mage. Oh, God. Alright, I have my healer's robe. Yippee! Since this isn't my, my tombstone gear, what I'm going to do is I will probably dump all of this into my glam dresser and I can make a glam out of it. Wait, I don't have Ironworks bombs? Damn, okay. I'll have to go get some. And obviously I'll need my weapon as well. Alrighty, to Ishgard. Let me go get my level 50 tombstone gear. Freedom, welcome back from Stinky Ad Jill. Once Chip loses a sprout, I won't be able to TP to him anymore. Oh, as a mentor, can you TP to me? Recruiters can? What's a recruiter? Never heard of them before. Alrighty, I need ironworks, legs, and weapon. I must have accidentally handed it in at some point. Wait, this is level 60. Right. Where do I get my level 50 gear again? As long as anyone in my friend list is a sprout, I can TP for them for free. Friend recruitment. I see. Oh, wait. No, I just get them from the city-states. I remember now. It's Ishgard for level 60. Duh. And I need legs. Bye-bye, there we go. Easy done. Okay, right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to end stream here. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. I will do some more Hildi quests tomorrow. I'll get on to leveling my White Mage more, and obviously learning a bit more about the class rotations, and obviously what I need to do with the class. So, everybody, have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow. Let's go spread some Dagby love. Let's get a raid going, shall we? And everybody, have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye from me.